Hey, hey, we're on a late night stream. Welcome in, everybody. I don't know who all's gonna show up, but it's totally okay. Hey, we already got our first. Hi. How's it going? Welcome to the late night show. Got 2 people. Heck yeah. Welcome in. Oh, Fago Red Pop. That's the good stuff. Oh, we'll go. So, how's everyone's super late night going? Guess it's the best way. Where did I? Oh, that's where I put that. Oh, there we go. Squeaky chair. I promise, one day I'm going to put some WD-40 on this. One of these days. Tonight's stream, we're still smoking on this homegrown, the strawberry cough. Focus. It's not trimmed up super nice quite yet, but we'll see that here momentarily. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Trimming. All right. There's the trimmed up little bud. Is that gonna work? Yes. There we go. Brought to you by Apex Farms. Ooh, what's that? Yeah. Get out of my weed. Man, I'll tell you guys, it has been a long day, it feels like. And not a whole lot went down. I cleaned my house. I ate lunch with Mom. And I took a nap. And there we are. That's about where I'm at. You are here. Cheers, everyone. Oh, I thought my shirt was reflecting blue or something. That was weird. Oh. I feel like I should start out some. Maybe some Grateful Dead. I was driven by 20 hours. Didn't get sleep that night till the morning came about. I sit out one, but I take my time. Friend of the devil is a friend of mine. I get home before daylight, just might get some sleep tonight. Praying to the devil, baby, there's only 20 bills. I spent the night in Houston and give up in the hills. I sit out one, but I take my time. Friend of the devil is a friend of mine. I get home before daylight, just might get some sleep tonight. Well, I went down to the river, but the devil got me there. I took my $20 bill and it vanished in the air. I said I wanna, but I take my time. A friend of the devil is a friend of mine. I get home before daylight, just might get some sleep tonight. Oh, I got 2 reasons why I cried each dawn and night. First one's me, sweet and the baby, she's my heart's delight. The second one is prison baby, the sheriff's on my trail. And if he catches up with me, I spend my life in jail. Got a wife in Utah and one in Chesapeake. The first one says she got my child, but it don't look like me. Oh, I said I wanna, but I did my time. Friend of the devil is a friend of mine. I get home before daylight. No, I can make you some coffee tonight. What's up, Skull? Welcome in, buddy. Man, I have a hole in my lip, apparently. The hell? No one saw that? Whew. Yeah, buddy. Liquid freaking sugar. Squeaky, 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 squeaky. Squeaker, squeaker, squeak. That was a really slow song to start out the set with. Wow. I just realized, I'm sorry about that. It's okay, though. I guess that's setting. Hey, Jesse. What's going on? It tastes, I know, Skull, it's because when I make the coffee, I make it with love. And Pat's not here, bro. I am Apex. Yeah, Pat, firing the bull, though. You know, raise the bull up to the sky and blow one up for Pat. Rest in peace, my buddy. Cheers, everybody. See, what you guys don't see is when I pick up my guitar, I usually have this little spin that I do with it. Reaching out and giving you all a virtual hug. Oh, I just figured this out. Any Rob Zombie fans out there, or even White Zombie fans? Blitzkrieg Bop, Rob Zombie style. Of course, on an acoustic, it sounds much better when it's got a lot of distortion, on it and stuff. But this is not an acoustic. Gwar. Man, they opened up the one of their shows with chopping off Biden's head and spurting blood out into the crowd. It was freaking awesome. Yep. Hold up. There we go. Here we go. Gotta do this for a second. Nope. Hold up. Time out. Gotta take the watch off. It impedes my playing. I can't move my fingers the way they need to when the tendons are being pressed down. Oh, yeah. Stretch that hand out. Really, Sensei? I can take off the weights? Yes, you can take the weights off. Yeah. Haha. If there's any anime fans out there, that was from sort of a reference to Naruto. Yeah. As in Rock Lee. Someone gets it. Hang on a sec. I will get this. I just gotta take the pick out of my mouth. That's what's messing me up. It's not what's messing me up. My stupid fat German sausage fingers are what's messing me up. There's the pop. Oh, whew, limber it up. Loosen up. I'm going to stop. I am going to stop butchering a beautiful song. How do you touch one string? Nope, fucked up. Get closer. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I count that as an open. That's a finger. Also, propane and propane accessories. Damn it, Bobby. Whoa. Dang it, Daryl. Oh, fucking king of the hill. But yeah. Excuse me. You know, no, but there is a guitar company based out of Japan that slapped a bass neck on. So it's got like instead of 22 frets, it's got 27 frets or something like that. Super long neck. So you've got more scales to work with. But past that, I mean, you can get like a 7-string guitar, which I kind of want and kind of need. I feel like I get into my you know, my little blue zone. Like there needs to be a string up here past where I need to be. You know what I mean? There needs to be more notes. I feel like I'm playing a Donovan song. am. Oh, what is it though? It's not Season of the Witch. Fudge. It might have been a Guess Who song. Yeah, no sugar tonight. I'm almost certain that's what that is. Hang on a sec. No sugar tonight. That's not what I wanted. No sugar tonight. You go away, Liberty Mutual. I don't want your ad. I don't want your ad either, TikTok. Away with you. It's definitely keeping up. So it's capering way up there. So yeah. Something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. That's gotta be it. Hey, we're gonna learn a new song. Not tonight, but probably later today. That's probably gonna be the thing that happens. No. What? No, I can't remember. Nah, it's good. Swing Life Away. I think that's the name of that song. Swing. Yeah. No. Rise Against. That's it. Hey, Mouse, what's up, buddy? Go away, Hall's commercial. No one wants you. Clear, never give up. Am I still your charm? Am I just bad luck? I'm just gonna play this song really quick. It's such a good song. We can first. Let's compare scars. I'll show you who is for.
rewrite these pages and replace them with our words. We live on front porches and sing life away. We get righteous again in our ways. If love is a labor, I'll slave till the end. I won't cross these streets until you hold my hand. Been here so long, I think that it's time to move. The winter's so cold.
Yeah, such a good song. Swing Life with Rise Against. Gotta check them out when you get a chance. Great band. Actually, it's what my old band kind of modeled themselves after I left, which is kind of cool. Props to them. Finally got out of the emo stage and got away from My Chemical Romance and all that. Not that there's anything wrong with My Chemical Romance. Excuse me. Phew. Wow. That tasted like that taco run that I went on, which is surprising with Red Pop. Cheers. Nope. I took a walk around this world, these my Joe mind. Out in my body somewhere in the sense time. Nope, no. That's a work in progress. See, I remember this song. Nope. Wait. Shoot. It was on the third. Oh, wait. That's why. I'm not playing that right. I'm trying to play it like Johnny Cash is hurt. Miles of open wide, and by the way, I made it through the day. I watched the world shake. I watch the world. I'm missing the lyrics. Nope, that's not right. I gotta remember the lyrics for this. This is bad. You know, this is true. Except for Hertz. Wait. I heard myself today to see if I still feel. I focus on the pain, the only thing that's real. What's up, Jason? The needle tears. I'm so off on the beat. The old familiar sting, trying to kill it all away, but I remember everything. Oh, what have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end. No, you could have it all. My empire of dirt. See, I know the song. It's just I'm not. The lyrics just they don't jive right in my head. It puts me in a weird headspace. Now, one song that is a really good song. Man, here, I got. Hang on, I got this, bro. I got you. I got yours. Let's say this. Oh, come on. Pop up, damn it. There we go. Choo. There you go, sure. There's some coffee for you. Hot cup of coffee. Wait, is that? Ah, there it is. As soon as you're born, they make you feel small. Like you, no time instead of it all. Till you're so fucking shit. Fuck. As soon as you're born, they make you feel small. By giving you no time instead of it all. Till pain is so big you feel nothing at all. A working class hero is something to be. A working class hero is something to be. They hurt you at home, they hit you at school. They hate you clever and despise the fool. Till you're so fucking crazy, can't follow their rules. A working class hero is something to be. A working class hero is something to be. They dope you with religion and sex TV. And you think you're so clever and classless free. But you're still fucking peasants as far as I can see. But a working class hero is something to be. A working class hero is something to be. There's room at the top, but they're telling you still. But first you must learn how to smile as a kid. If you want to be like other folks on the hill. But a working class hero is something to be. 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 If you want to be a hero, well, just follow me. Was that too loud? I know it was kind of jamming on it, but was that too loud out there? Well, excuse me. If it was, I will tone myself down. Boop. It seemed normal okay, cool. Of course, I don't know what normal volume is, so I'm going to go ahead and assume it's a good level. Thanks, Jason. I'm still doing that. I'm still cupping my hand over the lighter. There's no airflow in here. There's zero airflow. What wind is going to put my light out? Stop. It's the only reason I brought it, so that I can show off my lighter as I light up my cigarette. But no, I have to hide it. Man, that was dumb. That was a dumb rant. protects the fire from COVID. Nice. Guitarist life hack, by the way. Always keep your E string long. Ooh. I know a song. I was making my hear it out. Okay. I once had a girl, or should I say, she once had me. She showed me her room is empty, girl, don't need you more. She told me, shit, I never miss the lyrics on this one. What the hell? That just shows you I've been doing too much noodling around and not playing enough actual songs with lyrics. Because that's where, I start losing it. And you're right. I love Norwegian Wood. Actually, got a good reason. You're right. Lyrics are overrated. Obla-dee, obla-da, life goes on. La, 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 life goes on. One of these days, I'm going to figure out. I feel like that's a Hank Williams Jr. song. Like the start of one. Oh yeah, it is. Hang on a second, I gotta clear my throat. Give me 2 seconds. Hey, and my voice is up an octave. Ha ha! Success! Um, if I'm going to do that, I'm going to pull the lyrics up because I always forget the beginning of the second verse.
So I need for you, every time you come across a...
Go away. What did you do? That one? Tequila. Tequila. Okay, so I'm just gonna be straight up. I just pulled that one out of my ass. All right. AZ Lyrics is my friend. Except when you do that shit. See, I knew that. Blind. Oh, but now I see. Okay. All right. I'm going to attempt to lay some blues down. It may or may not fail. Bear with me. Let's go. Hey, they said the title. Pizza Punk Rock, tow trucks. What's going on? Welcome in, everybody. We got fire in the bowl real super quick. Light up. Oh, buddy. Oh, man. Whew. Yeah. My face just turned into a beat. And I'm alone. Skin itching me to the bone. Well, you turned and you went. Oh yeah, almost there. Right from my hand. Hey, hey, big old black tears on river, push on, shove, don't get much. Joker on jack, match on fire, cold on ice, dead man's touch. It's whisper around the screen, no, it doesn't change a thing. The melody's back, oh yeah, yeah. It's like blue on black. That was a shitty solo. Oh, oh, but now see, truth lies in between. No wrong, no, it can't be undone. Oh, split right from the tip of your tongue. Hey, blue on black, tears on the river, push on, shove, it don't mean much. Joker on jack, match on fire, cold on ice, dead man's touch. It's a whisper around on the screen. Well, it doesn't change a thing. It doesn't make you bad. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's like blue on black. It's like blue on black. I fucked up my solo. It's okay. Yeah, this technically is the weed smoking channel. Let's see here. This is the weed smoking channel. Oh, we high every day. Yes, this is the weed smoking channel. I forgot the lyrics because I'm really high. It's true. It's supposed to be ending, damn it. You like that skull? It actually originally started that as Welcome to the Game, but this works. I'm gonna make a song. This is the Weed Smoke Channel. We smoke all night and talk about shit. Oh man. Oh man. Ooh. I got some for that. No, you know, actually, I have not played this song in a while. I'm not gonna play this. America has fallen. Wait, shit. America has fallen to the dark side of greed. Every nation's laughing as we fall to our knees. Shit, I'm singing that way too high. My vocals are not in that range. Hang on. America is falling. It was in that. Okay. I was right the first time. Unless. No, that's too low. America has fallen into the darkest side of greed. Every nation's laughing as we fall to our knees. But may the flag remind us of the lives given to let us live free. God bless the land of America, and God bless the sons of liberty. From the plains of Texas to the hills of Tennessee, from ocean to ocean and every town in between, freedom burns like two lanterns on our full policy. God bless the land of America, and God bless the sons of liberty. Ew. I pledge allegiance to the flag, and united we stand. One nation under God, for the freedom of man. I say we pledge allegiance to this flag, and united we stand. Oh God bless the land of America, and God bless the Sons of Liberty. I said, God bless the land of America, and God bless the Sons of Liberty. I need to add some actual lead in there. I really do. This is why I need a loop pedal. Start, just lay down that manual. Either that or I just need to start overdubbing my shit. Finally start recording. Yeah, I would assume you would sleep better out not in Tennessee than New York City. That city life just ain't for me, yo. I tried it. Didn't work out so well. Almost got myself in trouble. Yes, I have. It is really fun. I actually had before the amp I have currently, I had a Vox Valvetronic amp. And it had like, I swear to God, over 150 different effects built into the amp itself. So I was able to play with a lot of stuff. I really need to clean that up and fix it up and get it put back together. There's like a preamp tube that's out, and I got to replace that too. And no, it's not quite the same, but it's fun. I had this the sound station back in the day. It was called GNX4. It was just GNX4 sound station. It was this guitar pedal that would plug into your computer and stuff through USB, and you could record a whole lot of stuff. Came with its own recording program and everything, and someone ended up stealing that. East Tennessee, nah, bro. I'm like Northwest Indiana, like just outside of Indianapolis, bro. Yeah. I mean, it's close-ish. It's a day drive. Then again, so is Canoe, so is Kimmy, so is Liz. They're all day drives. Man, I've never seen a bear except for in the zoo. And that was a polar bear in Indiana. It doesn't really jive well. Nibbling on sponge cake, nippers watching the sun bake. But all of those tourists covered with thorn are showing my six chain on the front porch swing. The smell of shrimp beginning to boil. Yes, I'm wasting away again in Margaritaville. Searching for my lost, shaking a song. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame, but I know it's my own damn fault. Don't know the reason I stayed here all season. Nothing to show but this brand new tattoo. But but it's a real cutie, a Mexican cutie. But how we got here, I haven't a clue. Yes, I'm wasting away again in Margaritaville, searching for my lost shaker soul. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame, but I know it's nobody's fault. You gotta forgive me for a second. I lost my pick. Get right in the middle and flip. Ah! Why? Why must you suck so much? It's hopelessly lost. Come on, little buddy. Right there. I see you. Oh my gentle fucking Jesus. I got it! They do actually. There's a line of Ovations that have a rubber seal that you can pull out of the back and your picks slide out. I hate Ovations though. I really, really hate Ovations. My first 12 string was an Ovation. And I never could get used to the plastic back. It was weird. It was rounded and I didn't like it. And it just didn't sound right, you know? A plastic back on a guitar just, ugh. I mean, don't knock it. I mean, honestly, I mean, they sound good when they're plugged in, but not acoustically. I think it's about time to put in a new little bit of bud in here. Throw a little nug into the pile, so to speak. Skull. No, they're not the best guitar company. First Axe is the best drum company. I can honestly say I've never bought a First Act guitar ever in my entire life. Actually, I didn't technically buy it. It wasn't mine. I bought it, okay? But it was for a girlfriend I was with at the time. She wanted to learn how to play guitar. I have mine, but I'm not giving her a almost $800 guitar. You know what I mean? Because I knew for a fact she would just put it back down. So, yeah, I'll buy you a First Act guitar or something close to it, a very basic starter guitar, and then we'll see where things go. And that's the way. Really shit. That's why my very first guitar was a 3/4 size Fender Strat made in Mexico. It was called a Fender Duo Sonic. And it was perfect, dude. I was 6 years old, and it was the perfect size for me. And yeah, that was my very first guitar. It was a Fender Duo Sonic. It's that black and white Strat you see that I bust out every once in a while. It's not really a Strat. My first guitar, you really think? Oh, jeez. Yeah, first axe. See, but you got my very first good cable I finally bought was a Monster cable back when they were back when the good Monster cable cords are still about $50-$60. But that was about how much I spent when I finally got, actually into playing guitar and music and shit. But yeah. Oh, fire in the bowl, by the way. Skull, if you can ever find one, well, maybe a spare one, I need a speak and spell. I want to glitch that out for some music. Bless me, Father, for my sin. I seem to do this again and again. Forgive me, Father, for I fucked up. My eyes roll back as I should have. Shoot, this is one of my original songs, and I'm having issues. Where the fuck did my pick just go? I literally just had it. There it is. Oh, right on. Bless me, Father, for I. Bless me, Father, for I have sinned. I seem to do this again and again. Forgive me, Father, for I fucked up. My eyes go back as I should have. What does it take to live in this world? A world of hate, pain, and turmoil. What does it mean to take a stand? To be the best, the you can. It's not about playing it right. The best that you can. I forget. Something like that. It was my big old middle finger to the Catholic Church when I left. Yeah. Probably best I don't finish this song. Alphabet Pal. I remember those. God. That takes me back some years. Who's on? Oh, damn. Yes. That's funny. Oh, hey, Kimmy. Rock on. Thanks for popping in. All right. I know I've got saved. I remember back in the 90s, there was this girl's doll that was supposed to, like, you could put a plastic French fry in, or, carrots or whatever, and it would start, the lips would move, and it, like, the gears would start moving on the inside, and, pull the whatever it was in there. And there was apparently stories of little girls getting their hair caught in the mouth, and they would, like, literally pull out chunks of it. Was crazy. Something, I don't know. It was some feed me doll. I don't know. Like, you would put the piece of food in its mouth, and it would start eating it, and then it would show up in the backpack that it was wearing. I never had one, but yeah. yeah. A used. Wait, hang on. Yeah. A used big bathroom. A rare mid snow cone. A smurf. The TV tray. What I bought on eBay. My house is filled with this crap. Shows up in bubble wrap most every day. What I bought on eBay. Tell me why ain't nothing but shit. Tell me why I need another bed ride. Tell me why I bought that alpha long clock. Tell me why I did on Shatters home to pay. They had it on eBay. I'll buy your knick-knack. Just check my feedback. A++. They all say they love me on eBay. Gonna buy a slightly different strong golf bag. Gonna buy some beauty babies new with tag from some guy I never met. No way. I found him on eBay. I am the type that is live on the stack with 2 seconds left to go. Oh, I got PayPal or Visa, whatever will please you, as long as I got the dough. Oh, I'll buy your tchotchkes. Sell me your watch, please. I'll buy. I might spit her. I'm not even gonna finish the song. I'm literally trying not to laugh as I sing. Ah, shit. Gonna buy freaking Weird Al, man. Good stuff. You are. Wait, shoot. Yeah, yeah. You are my fire. It's so easy when you're doing it with finger picking, but I'm doing it with a pick. That makes things a thousand. No, I unfortunately can't. I wish I could. That was, shit. can't remember the Ghostbusters theme now. Wow. Nope. I can't remember that. Nope, I really can't. And this is the crazy thing is I was literally just watching somebody play it, and I should remember. Shit. There it is. It's part of it. I can't remember now. Do 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 do. There. Oh, it is. Driving faster in my car. Some no reason just take time with the woman. That's yeah. I knew I was playing the Nirvana song. It took me a second. Take time with the woman, 'cause it has to feel that still. I'm man used to be. 'cause I feel it gone. I knew that. I've actually never played that song in my entire life. Never. I didn't even know how to play it. Welcome to the world of late night and weed, where anything is possible. I can only expand upon it, right? Oh. That was one I picked up just recently. George Thorogood, or no, Ted Nugent. I'm sorry, Stranglehold. There's fur in the bowl with the stuff that's green. Whew, I can do that. I do that. So, I got really, really stoned today. And I don't know if you've ever been really stoned and start talking to yourself, but I like to start talking to myself in different accents and stuff. But so I started working on my broken English and Russian accent, voice, whatever. It was you're gonna hate me, but I actually forget. I should remember the Ninja Turtles. Yeah, me. I did. Yes. It was all me. But you got me on the counter. It wasn't me. You got me on the sofa. Wasn't me. She was coming on the counter. She said the dinner was over. Damn it. Who let the dogs out? I'm dating myself at this point. I'm making myself sound old. Yeah, probably. Actually, fine, I'll look it up really quick. Give me a sec. You'll wait for me to learn it and get Jesus. Okay. TM. That's basically it. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Here's in a half shell. Power. There you go. You're welcome. You're welcome, Skull. I didn't know I could do that. Oh. Give me a sec. I gotta bust out the bong. It's about that time. It's been too long since I've hit the bong. I think I should write a song. And I think you should all sing along. I don't rhyme like that. That's I got it. I got this. Sausage gravy, biscuit farm. Sausage gravy, biscuit farm. Sausage gravy, biscuit farm. For all your bee needs. For all your bee needs and all that jazz. Fire in the bowl. See, Skull, you're catching me on a good night. So now you can tell everybody you've seen me actually play. Full songs at that. What you know about them apples? Okay, so here we go. I'm gonna do a trim job right here. So we got this little nug right here that I'm about to trim up. See, that's all scraggly looking and stuff. That's about to all change. Give me a second. My janky ass fucking scissors need to be cleaned and sharpened. There. Kind of desecrated at the end, but because there we go. All nice and cleaned up now. And those orange hairs just, they stick out. And they're green. And they're not wearing no clothes neither. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Your heart's an evil now. Sorry. Hello, everybody. My name is Apex, and I will be reviewing bong for you. It's a simple $25, $30 bong. You know, it's got a perk. It's pretty cool and stuff. But we've got ourselves some primo strawberry coffee, you know, from Apex Farms. Yes, I grow myself. Parts. It's you know what's crazy is the a turtle's spine is actually built into the shell. Yeah. So yeah, the way the turtles do all their I'm sorry, childhood ruined here, guys, but the way the Ninja Turtle did all their flippy kick tricks, yeah. No. We're awake and lurking. Hi. Welcome in. This is the late show. I'm just doing stuffs. Hello, comrade. Fire eating bowl. Let me just do a big old dab up here. Brought to you by Sausage Gravy. BiscuitFarms.com. Duh, comrade. Hello, my name is FPS Rush, and this is the review on the AA-12 automatic shotgun. Ooh, Skull, don't you start that stuff. Maybe the shells are partially articulated because of maybe. You know, that's a possibility now that you say that, because they are mutants technically. There is that. All right, I'll give you that one. Bong. Okay. Shit. Well, I'll get this. Probably should. Skull, you probably should come visit. we go. I played the Tetris theme song. Duh, my friends. We did it. We did it. Dude, yeah, we need to hack Pokemon Go and become Team Rocket for real, like in real life. That would be fucking awesome. Go around stealing people's Pokemon from their Pokemon Go. Shit, yeah. Are you kidding me? But then we need Giovanni. By the way, I'm Jesse. No. Yeah, I'm James. I had to think about that one for a second. Searching far and far away. To get there with my Yeah. Yeah. It's not right by any stretch. I don't know. You know it's my destiny, Pokemon. Oh, you're my best friend in the world we must defend. I'm having too much trouble with that one. Nope. Finished with my woman, but she couldn't help me with my mind. The people think I'm insane because I am frowning all the time. Can you help me? Are you for my brain? Oh yeah. Make a joke and I will laugh at you. Shit. You will laugh. Fuck, I fucked up the lyrics. All day long I think of things, but it makes me feel satisfied. The thing I lose my mind if I don't find something to pacify. Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Evil minds that plot destruction, sorcerer of death construction. Be in the fields, the bodies are burning as the war machine keeps turning. Death and hatred to mankind as poisoning their brainwashed mind. Oh, those yeah. Something like that. War pigs. Youch. Hey guys, my fingers are turning black from playing. Well, at least that one is. Well, we got no class. Well, we got no principles. We don't even got a word that rhymes. School's out for summer. Yeehaw, motherfuckers! Do. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. Gonna change my green screen right now. Blue. Hi. And we're in a different location. Yes. Yes, I have. I used to watch In Reboot back when they were doing that still. When that was still a streaming thing. And they had all the old commercials too from the 80s and 90s. And I'm like, oh my God, it's my childhood relived. Moon Shoes, Gak, fucking Tiger Talkbacks, all those toy commercials. Make a video of fake vintage commercial. Yes. It's got to look like it was filmed on like a home video camera, like RCA video VHS cassette tape. Have that little tracking line. Hey, quietly, what's up? Welcome to the late night show. I literally started 2 hours ago. This is the second show of the night. Or morning, I guess. It is 3:30 in the morning here. Whew. Put that down a second. Excuse me, Mr. Diarrhea. Take Peter Griffin's idea. What was it? Pablo the Dancing Pickle? It was Pablo the Break Dancing Pickle or something like that. It was just a green pickle vibrator with Mr. Potato Head shoes and a hat. Little teeny tiny beanie. Do you remember what was it? It was that mad scientist. It was like it was supposed to be like the you just gross people out with science and stuff, like make Jello slime and yeah, I don't remember. Doctor Strange Labs or something like that. I can't remember. One of the things that I got back. Okay. Story time. Back when I was a kid, back in the 90s, I would always, I'd see that commercial for Easy Bake. Or no, Micro Bake, not Easy Bake, Micro Bake. Micro Bake ovens. Yes, I know it was for chicks. Don't start judging me at this point. You know me too long. Start judging me now. So, yeah, they had the dissection stuff. Yeah. But they're like I saw the jingle in my head. If I knew you were coming, I'd have baked a cake in my micro bake cake maker. Yeah, that was the jingle. Okay, so I wanted one for Christmas and I got it. Bro, I played the shit out of my Creepy Crawlers mold. Let me not kid you. That and Mellow Molders. Mellow Molders, do you want to talk about a dangerous fucking toy? This thing would cause fires if you weren't careful. And a little halogen light bulb underneath a little tin cup that would melt lead, like little lead pellets. Yeah, they gave children lead pellets to melt, to make into little emblems and metal dragons and shit. I had one. And I'll tell you what, I started making my own molds. Best believe I made myself a Metal Molders ring. That's fucking hilarious. Easy bake oven that runs on USB. Ha! That's great. Actually, you know what? Let me look really super quick. I might actually be able to pull out a Creepy Crawler. Hang on a second. Not in that drawer. Not in that drawer. Maybe. That's negative, Ghost Rider. If I found something else that was cool. I found my Lego treasure chest. It still has my gold pieces in it. My treasure chest. You can't have it. God, I'm like a fucking kid again back in my old room. It might have been pewter. It might have been lead. I'm not sure. I know it. You could draw like a pencil after it was done. I was literally just digging through a box of Legos, bro. I also have a Connect set over here too. Let me see. Hang on a sec. Let me go dig a little deeper. Huh. Guess not. Yeah. Sorry about that. I guess I lied about the creepy crawlers. I even. All right. Fucking hold on. I'll get through here one last time. Make sure. Yeah, no creepy crawlers. But I want to talk about my fucking action figures like that. I'm gonna bust some shit out here. First off, I don't have the second part, but that was the part of a speeder bike from actually I might. No, I don't. I have a little miniature Darth Vader, which, by the way, and if it really does, I should be able to put a piece of plastic in there. Yeah, it still lights up for my childhood. I should be able to put a little piece of plastic in there for the lightsaber. I got me a fucking Batman, a white Batman. Got me one of these Batman. Yeah, we're going through. See how Dick Tracy, calling Dick Tracy. Come in. You got fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi from episode 1. Here's something for you. Beetlejuice. And the head pops off. It's the little head dude. Wow! I'm a fucking child, I swear to God. You're all right, yeah, and then I'm pretty sure at some point he was like carrying an M249 or some shit. All right, there you go. There's my little action figure things from when I was a kid. No more peeks into my past. I really should find the other piece to that, because what it does is it has the piece up here, and then you press this button on the back, which releases that, and the whole speeder bike explodes, and it was cool. I also had an X-Wing and the Oh, it was the Falcon from the Falcon Zord from the Star Wars movie. Oh, that's cool, Skull. I would like to get into the Gundam Wing, snap together models. Those things are really detailed and really cool. I need an undressable Hatsune Miku. Right? Some of those Gundam models get stupidly detailed. Like all the way down, like there's a little pilot inside. Mother Ocean, I heard you call. Wanna sail upon your waters since I was 3 feet tall. You seen it all. You seen it all. Oh, I watched and never rode you. Switch from sail to steam. And in your belly, you hold a treasure so few have ever seen. Most of them dream. Yeah, most of them dream. Yes, I am a pirate. A few 100 years till late. There can't no thunder, there's nothing to thunder. I'ma know the victim of fate. Arriving too late. Yeah, arriving too late. I've done a bit of smuggling. I've run my share of grass. Me enough money to buy my hand, but I pissed it away so fast. It's never meant to last. It's never meant to last. Oh, well, I've been drunk now for over 2 weeks. I'm passing down rather than from a few feet, but I gotta stop wishing. I gotta go fishing. I'm down right bottom again with just a few friends. Yeah, with just a few friends. Mother Ocean, I've heard you call. I wanna sail upon your waters since I was 3 feet tall. You've seen it all. You've seen it all. There you go. You have a secret? Yeah? What's your secret? I won't tell nobody. It's just the internet. He made a pizza in the toaster. Oh, cool. Nice. That sounds really good, actually. Nice. Got there some coffee. My eyes are open wide. By the way, I made it through the day. I watched the world outside. And by the way, I'm leaving out today. Oh, I just saw aliens coming your way. Oh, I just saw aliens coming your way. They said, why you always running in vain? Shit. Even the man in the moon disappeared. Somewhere in the stratosphere. Shit, how'd it go? Somewhere in the stratosphere. I can't remember how it goes. I'll have to look that one up. That used to be one of my favorite songs to play. Oh, I gotta clear my vocal cords again. Hang on a sec. Whee! Hey Joe, where you going with that gun in your hand? Hey Joe, where you going with that gun in your hand? I'm going down to shoot my day. You know I gotta mess around with another man. Going down, shoot my leg. Man, my voice is all fucked up. Hang on a sec. Let me get some actual water down my vocal pipes. Down my wind hole. Prepare your blowhole. Whoa. I'll need a bit of that, little bit of that. And a lot of it is fire in the bowl. Have yourself a fiery little bowl. Now. Make your night seem bright. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's too early. Go away, Christmas shit. Oh, now that I'm more. I once had a girl, or should I say, she once had me. She showed me her love isn't it good, Norwegian woman. She told me to stay. She told me, she told me to stay. No, that's not it. Fuck. Alright. This is one I really. I'm pissed off at myself for forgetting the lyrics, Joe. Norwegian wood. Norwegian wood. I hope not. Gian wood. Fine, I'll just do it this way. Do it. Alright. I was right. What the hell? I second guess myself all the time on the lyrics, and that messes me up. Alright. So I was right the entire time. I once had a girl, or should I say, she once had me. She showed me her love isn't it good, Norwegian woman. She told me to stay, and she asked me to stay, and she told me to stay anywhere. But I looked around and I noticed there wasn't a chair. We sat on the rug, biding our time, drinking her wine. We talked until 2, and then she said, it's time for bed. She told me to work in the morning, it started to laugh. I told her I didn't call her to sit in the bath. When I awoke, I was alone, this bird had flown. So I lit the fire, isn't it good, Norwegian? There, I finally finished the song. after minor fuck ups, of course. Because you know, it wouldn't be the Weeds channel if there weren't minor fuck ups, right? Rising to the street, light me up that cigarette, and I strap shoes on my feet. Got to find the reason things went wrong. Got to find the reason why my weed's all gone. Oh, I gotta make sure I can still get high. But I can play the guitar like a motherfucking bride. When life is too short, so love the one you got. Cause you might get run over or you might get a shot. Never stop to sad to get it on my chest. I never had a battle with my bulletproof vest. No, take as long as it tip from me. Take all your money, give it out to charity. Take all what love's what I got. It's still within my reach. Sometimes South straight from Long Beach. Comes back to you, you're gonna get what you deserve. Try to test that. You better get served. That's what I got. Don't start a riot. You feel when the dance gets hot. Oh, just love is what I got. I still remember that. So love is what I got. Oh, I still remember that. Love is what I got. I lost my pick again, dear. Oh, I don't cry when my dog runs away. Don't get angry at the bills I have to pay. Don't get angry when my mom's gonna cry. It's about who's right to the right. The fucking fight is all the same. Living through it doesn't always stay same. That's the loving, come back to me. This is loving is what I got. They remember that I'm loving is what I got. I say remember that I'm loving is what I got. There you go, I jammed out to that one. Oh, maybe I didn't. I didn't. My pick's not inside my guitar. This is not a song, this is a pizza. Can't you see the toppings that I'm putting down? My words are the cheese and all the pepperonis. Don't you think this is a pizza? There you go, Skull. Erosion. I bet it is, Skull. Was that magic? Maybe. It was possibly magic. Alakazam, motherfucker. I'm just coming up with riffs all night tonight. Dang. This is true. Yeah. I remember when pizza used to be good, but no more. Your video is a hell. Wow. It's cool, Jamie. No worries, my dude. I messed up my placement. Whew. Whew. That almost ended badly. You guys almost heard a crash of a guitar. Man, I wish I was wearing my watch now. I checked my blood pressure. Damn. That always gets my heart racing when I see my guitar about to fall on the ground. Especially a hard concrete floor. Oh, actually, I have a pillow down there. It'd be a lot better if that. Not so crashy thuddy. Oh, yeah. Watch. But Skull, by this time next year, you're probably going to be looking at 100K on Bitcoin. That's just my projection. Like easy 100. Yeah, definitely easy 100K. Maybe the 125. I don't know. but definitely 100 for sure. No holes in the new shirt. Who, me? No. I've been tracking that for a while. I'm still kicking myself. Back when COVID first started, that shit was like $3,000 for 4 grand for one coin, something like that. And now it's like it's up to this shit. Fuck, I missed that bubble again. So no worries though. What it's gonna do, and this is as a projection. What's gonna happen is because of the shortages and stuff. There's gonna be like we're seeing the bubble. There's been already 2 distinct bubbles, and the second one has been growing for a while now, and it's about to pop, I do believe. I mean, not like within the next few days or anything, but at least somewhere by, you started mining at 2K, 21K, yeah. Don D's about to start getting into that too, so he says, which he's in a very good place to do that with solar technology and stuff. That's for sure. I mean, that's free energy, for your cooling and everything that you're going to need in order to run all your all GPUs and everything. Yeah. I would just say Frankenstein it out and build yourself a little miner there, Skull. I mean, you're most definitely probably going to need liquid cooling for it, but of some sort. Honestly, I would like to try a mining system that's submerged in mineral oil. Just constant lubrication, constant cooling. Yeah. I guess either that or you could make a miner box out of a mini fridge. I mean, there's always that route. I found out that my old phone has a mining app on it. I'm not sure if I should even run it at this point, but never know. Just have it going constantly, have it on a block, like change out the block of ice. The mini fridge is fake. I don't know, man. I think you can do it. I mean, I would try to build a computer out of a mini fridge. Well, oh, well, that's true. Yeah, not for that. Right on, Don. Hey, welcome in, bro. I didn't know you were in here. Here, I wasn't planning on doing this, but since you're in here, man, here, come say hey. Come smoke a bowl with me, bro. Don, I'm thinking I might start curing my weed up in these cottage cheese containers. What's up, buddy?
Is this thing on?
Yeah.
Good evening, sir. I'm glad to see you streaming.
Hey. See, it sounds muffled, but I know exactly why, because you're on your Bluetooth headset.
That is absolutely correct. My other
And
Bluetooth setup bit the weenie.
uh-oh.
So I'm going to have to replace that one. That's fine. I'll get it done.
Right.
Thank you very much, Skull, on the Jeep. I'm very, very, very happy with it.
Yeah, for sure, man. Oh.
Please
Yeah,
punch.
I think I'm gonna start curing weed in cottage cheese containers instead of glass jars. Glass jars seem to keep the moisture in a little too much.
Glass jars are a holdover from old school, where you could watch the weed, you could tumble the weed,
Okay.
and it was hermetically sealed. And that's the thing. You have to have it airtight. So I'm not sure cottage cheese is going to do it for you.
Probably not. Yeah, that's true. Well, I could if I hot glued around, if I closed it up and hot glued around the seal.
There are options there, yes, sir.
Yeah.
But the whole process around curing is the airtight. You know, you hold the air and then you burp the air. And then you hold the air and then you burp the air. And then you hold the air and then you burp the air.
And that makes sense. Because what you're releasing is what? Terpenes, like air.
Yeah. Basically what you're doing is you're allowing the bud to the proper word is cure, but it is the continuation of the growth of the bud and the trichomes. In other words, it's the pulling out of the THC into the it's the additional pulling out of the THC from the plant into the trichomes, and it's the finishing off of the plant.
Okay. Well, that makes more sense then. Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm not more descriptive on that, and I'm not.
You put it in layman's terms. It's okay.
I'm not a fucking what is it?
Horticulturist.
Horticulturist. That's exactly the word I'm looking for. Exactly. Yes. But I play one on TV.
I'm just trimming this little nug up here. This looks pretty.
Core 2 Duo for mining, I probably wouldn't. I mine on this laptop in the background. I use Nice Hash, and I have just recently, after about 3 weeks, passed the 50-cent mark on Bitcoin. Wow, nice nug.
Thank you.
Tight trim.
Yeah. I've gotten really good at that. I didn't think I was being a good trimmer, but I kind of started watching videos and learned.
Trimming is half standards that someone else set, and especially when it comes to your own weed. It's exactly it. How you feel about it.
Mm-hmm.
That's
why I like them. I keep them not all nice and pretty and trimmed up, and I might want some of the sugar leaves on there. Who knows? I found out that the sugar leaves, it's not really the sugar leaf, I should say. It's more like I guess they are sugar leaves, yeah. The parts that you trim off, they've got a more distinct flavor than the nugs themselves. So
they do.
Fire in the bowl.
Fire in the bowl. Smoke them if you got them. So I had a really bad experience this weekend on eBay, if you're interested to hear about my wine.
I would love to hear about that. I just sang a song, Weird Al's version of our song eBay. So yeah, go ahead. What did you buy on eBay?
I moved some money to make some investments in bit mining. Right, I've talked about this.
Yeah. Yeah, you were talking about buying a miner.
Right. So this past weekend, I was looking at two miners, the Antminer S17 Pro. They're really nice miners.
Yeah.
Just a couple of years old, used. Anyway, I got one on eBay for right under $5,000. Actually, with tax and everything, it was right over $5,000. Now, be advised, that's if you're looking at getting into mining, that's a big miner. What's that?
That's a complete setup with all the GPUs and everything.
That's complete set. That's the ASIC. That's the ASIC version. So it's not a GPU miner; it's an ASIC miner.
Okay. Okay.
Applications integrated circuit. Right.
Oh, it's an integrated circuit?
It is. It is. So it's got literally 1,024 miner chips on it.
That's definitely a lot better than the GPU miner. That's more like solid state.
It is, and it mines to I think it's 57 terahashes.
Oh shit!
So it's pretty fast.
Yeah. That's
so anyway,
fast.
I bought one, and I was successfully. I mean, moving $10,000 across credit cards is not in cash is not the simplest thing in the world, especially when you have a dumbass bank. So I was able to move one of them, get it done. But the second one, they've thrown, this is a fraudulent purchase, and you shouldn't be buying this. And I'm like, you know what? I've already cleared this. I've already taken care of this. You fucked this up. So I wasn't able to get my second one.
Oh no.
Well, let me rephrase that. I wasn't able to pay for my second miner inside of a 24-hour span after I had actually purchased it. So the dickhead seller pulled the miner because I got it at such a great price, and he's going to turn around and resell it a week later for another $1,000. So he basically canceled the sale after I bought it.
Oh, that's not good at all.
Yeah.
So did money go out for it? Or was it held?
No, money did not go out for it.
Good.
No, it wouldn't. He canceled it. So I bought it, and then I came back 20 hours later to pay for it, and it was canceled. So I wasn't able to pay for it. Oh my God.
It's such you can't just contact the seller directly.
I did contact the seller directly.
Oh.
And I called him every kind of cocksucker there is on the planet.
Damn. Well
the thing is this. There's a shit ton of people on eBay doing that right now simply because the price of miners is going up so fast.
Yeah, I can see that.
An ASIC miner you used to be just last month you used to be able to get for $100 is now $1,000.
That's a really big jump.
Yeah, it is.
That's a freaking crazy jump. Wow.
So anyway, there it is. That's the thing.
Well, I hope you get your second miner.
Dude, I'll get it. I'll get a second miner. There's no doubt my military mine there. I'm just going to take a little extra time. In the meantime, I have infrastructure I need to set up for this. I just ordered another 16 solar panels.
Nice.
I need to get wire in the ground. I need to get meters up on walls. I need to start moving electrons from solar through controllers into batteries and into bit miners.
Mm-hmm. Get your shit together.
Exactly.
That's what it is. I gotta get your shit together.
I gotta get my shit together. Exactly. I went out this weekend. I'm looking at buildings. Me and the wife looked at a building that was, I believe it was 12 foot by 28 foot or 12 foot by 24 foot, something like that.
Nice.
$11,500.
Really? Wait, is that for like a prefab?
Yeah, that's a prefabricated shed with a 9-foot
Wow.
roll-up garage door on 3-inch studs with
That's
2
actually
by
not bad for a prefab, garage.
exactly. That's
Wow.
my exact thoughts. So I'm probably going to get one of those.
Yeah, I would. Shit, yeah. 11 grand,
Right.
hell yeah.
Yeah, they got a rent to own program where they don't even have to pull my credit. Of course,
that's
that's going to cost me $450 a month, but that's okay.
right.
5 years, I think they'll finance it.
Right.
That's cool.
That's
You're right. That's not bad.
that's really not bad. Hell, the rent on my place here at Dad's is more than that. Wow.
And that's
But
free delivery and everything else. Go
I
ahead.
found the 15 passenger van for sale.
No shit.
A church
In the price range?
Might possibly. I'm gonna go check it out tomorrow. I'm gonna see. I did some math and some adjustments in my spending habits, so I should be able to save up here within a couple months. Hopefully, it's still
Wonderful.
there. Yeah, but I'm gonna go check the price out tomorrow on this guy. I saw it had a for sale sign as I was driving by tonight. So yank that stuff, the last 2 seats out, or hell, all the seats, and then do a little quick conversion.
So you're going to do the van conversion, and then what? You heading
I don't know,
west, or
maybe,
what's up with that?
Maybe set out on the road and see what happens.
Dude, that'd be nice.
Yeah, I think so.
You know, they say van life is the way to go.
Yeah.
Skull, why can't you buy a miner? And what the hell are you talking about with
The potato.
two nails and a potato? That's no way to mine.
No. I mean, unless you're going into like an old abandoned gold mine and you need a light, you can do that.
So I got to say, I am looking at different ways to mine from just the ASICs. So my initial read was that the ASICs were the most efficient way to mine, but there are other ways that are less expensive to get started. A lot less expensive.
Now,
Yeah,
what do
I feel
you
you,
do
Skull.
about some of these minor, companies that you pay them a certain amount and they'll do the mining for you and just charge you per month or annually or something like that?
Right. So you can buy their services, $285 a month.
How much?
$285 a month is where their services start.
Okay.
And basically, you're right. They'll provide you an account on one of their miners in their data centers, and you just mine. You choose who you mine with. You choose how long it stays up. You choose all the other things. And in theory, you can make money doing that. I've never seen or heard of anybody making money doing that.
Oh. Okay.
Everybody that I know that has been successful at mining owns the hardware.
Yeah, and that makes sense. I mean, why pay someone else when you can do it yourself?
And that's kind of it. Even with cloud computing getting as cheap as it is, and I actually thought about this. I'm like, why can't you mine in the cloud? It's just CPU time.
That would be crazy. Throw in like especially if you were doing CPU mining shit. Just strap in like honestly what I would use. I would invest in one of the i7 Extreme Black Box from Intel.
You can do that. I think you're talking about FPGA, field programmable gate arrays.
Yes, sir.
There is a card. Yes, you can do field programmable gate array mining. I've even seen, and this really interests me. There's a little mini CPU holder and fan mining rig for a Ryzen CPU. You know, the AMD.
Yeah.
Right. So you could actually put a little 6x6 board up under there, and then a fan on top of it, and you can mine with the 16 cores that are in the Ryzen chip.
That would be nutty.
I'm still looking into that.
That would be really cool, though. Damn, yeah.
It's CPU mining on the cheap is what it is.
Yeah. That would be awesome. Wow.
So anyway, that's our
that's the reason there. That would be super quick.
Yep, easy to set up, not loud, not a power hungry beast.
No, that's literally something you could run in the background.
Correct.
Wow.
Something to get you started. You know, get you an account on, say, NiceHash, and then get you an account over on Coinbase to move your money over to.
Right. Actually, I've got Coinbase on my phone already. I just need to set up the account.
I'm just learning. I'm still learning about how to get all this set up.
I just found out you can buy crypto through PayPal.
You can now buy crypto through PayPal, yes.
Yes. So that definitely that beats going to a Bitcoin ATM.
It does, yeah. Stand by. Let me get a fresh cup.
Yeah. The Skull says he got a Coinbase account by accident.
A Coinbase account by accident?
A Coinbase
thing to have. Oh, a Coinbase. Yeah, when they said Coinbase, I thought they said Cornbase, and I went over and got one.
Ah, shucks.
That's good. That is good. All right, stand by for 2 shakes. I got to feed the dogs.
Okay. Cornbase. I got. Cornbase. That sounds like such a tassel. No. Tassel. No. Fuck it. Insert corn reference here. But yeah. Driving that train, high on cocaine. In case it Jones, you better Watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind. This old engine makes it on time. The Central Station better go tonight. Here's River Junction, that's at the 17 to where go to the 10. You know you're driving that train. Oh, how cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, oh, trouble behind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind. Do 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 do. Oh, maybe I can do it now. Wait. I thought I had it, and then I fucked it all up. Slower. Wait, that's what's fucking me up. Shit. It's so difficult. Just to try to play both parts at the same time. By the way, Skull, I blame you completely for me playing that. You've been on this corn kick, and I'm like, yeah. So I'm like, yeah, may as well. That's some sound thinking right there. I'll just tell you what. Buggy. Do 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 do. Alright. I ain't slept 7 days and 8 and 3. This methamphetamine's got a damn good hold of me. My sweet friends have gone to the point of return. I just put the bottle to the bulb and watched it burn. This life of sin, it's got me in. Well, it's got me back to prison once again. I need a lonely phone call to contact my daddy. I got 20 long years, put some dust in the bag. Well, if I only listen to what my mom papa said, I wouldn't be locked up in prison, shot in the head. I just took the little pipe in the sun till my mind was spun. I got 20 long years to sit and think what I've done. This life of sin, it's got me in. And though I'm sitting back in prison once again, I got you on the phone call to contact my daddy. I got 20 long years for some custody. Sometimes I sit and wonder where my little life went wrong. So jailhouse blues got me singing this song. My life is a disaster and I feel so ashamed. Hit me when they call me by another name. This life of sin, it's got me in. I told I'm sitting back in prison once again. I need the only phone call to contact my daddy. I got 20 long years for some dust in that heat. I need the only phone call to contact my daddy. I got 20 long years for some dust in that heat. Yeehaw! Dogecoin. Yes, I'm trying. This is this thing. Oh no! Skull, these corn jokes shuck. They're so corny. Damn. Oh yeah. Since I played that, now I'm in the mood for this. I mean, hey buddy, you're welcome
Dogecoin
back.
is an is a scam. I'm back. Sorry.
No, it's cool.
Silk this for everything.
I told Skull that his corn jokes shuck.
I think his corn jokes are. Well, I think it's corny.
That's very corny.
Very corny. But it seems Skull has a pretty comprehensive view of the cryptocurrency.
I think so
market.
too, yeah. Especially with the, oh my god.
Cornucopia of pot. Yeah, that's it.
Oh my god. No, Skull. No. Why do we put up with Skull, Don?
He's fine. Well, I mean, when you think about it, in all honesty, he's tolerating us.
He's tolerating. This is true. This is very true.
Because we're the anchor. So, we're the people that kind of can't, we're the service that can't move, and he's the one selecting us. So he's the consumer.
This is
true. So, yeah, he's putting up with our horseshit, which is fine because we have a high grade of horseshit.
Well, we figured something out.
When you do, let me know because,
We, we took the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle song and turned it into a Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farm song.
Oh my God. I've never heard that. Skull, I'm right there with you. I got 2 spreadsheets open on 2 different laptops, and I'm doing this on the 3rd laptop. I'm with Skull. I should be getting work done. I've got 2 spreadsheets open on 2 different laptops.
Oh gosh.
I call that work. So when I'm talking, say to the wife, I got to do some work. That's what that is.
Gotcha. Sausage gravy biscuit farm, sausage gravy biscuit farm, sausage gravy biscuit farms. Get your beans here. See power. I don't know. I don't know. It was Skull's idea. I blame Skull. Fly, be free, my burnt up nugs.
Transform myself into the smoke and
Yeah.
Speaking of which, fire the mole.
I'm packing right now as we speak.
Fire the mole.
Give me 2 seconds. All right. Fire in the bowl. Yes, sir.
Coffee, get off.
Mm-hmm.
PHC powered at 2 a.m. to 5 a.m. in the morning.
Yep.
At least it's 5 a.m. East Coast time. I have a meeting in 5 hours.
Hey, Joe, where you going with that gun in your hand? I said, hey, Joe, where you going with that gun in your hand? I'm going down, shoot my leg. You know I gotta mess around with another man. I'm going down, shoot my leg. You know I gotta mess around with another man. It's hard to do that without a pick.
Do we have any holdouts over on Twitch? Twitter?
I'm not
Twitch?
sure. I've seen mainly YouTube. There have been like a couple that popped from Twitch, but not much. I think a lot of people might just be either over at Bears or asleep.
Well, I mean, normal humans are asleep at this part of the program.
This is true. This is why we're called night owls. We are not humans. We are owls.
Well, I'm thinking more along the lines of freaks, but
this is true too. Yeah.
you know, knuckle dragon mutant type freaks.
Mhm.
What do I know?
All the cool
I'm
kids
just
stay up at night.
Dude, I've always been a nocturnal. I tell you what, as soon as I learned, when I was 9 years old, I learned that radio waves propagated better at night than they do in the during the day.
Mhm. Yep.
As soon as I learned that, I became a night owl because I wanted to hear all the AM little shortwave radio wave kind of, in my day, in my 9-year-old day,
Mhm.
radio was the high tech of the day.
Yeah.
So I picked up amateur radio operating when I was a youngster, and I've had it ever since. And it's just been wonderful for me. It really has. But the long and the short of it is, it's turned me into a night owl. You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
I'll sleep during the day and be out at night.
I'm gonna be honest. I actually sleep. I think I sleep better during the day.
I'm not sure I really like sleeping during the day. I always feel like I'm missing something.
Nah, not too much. Upstairs, next to the giant Ampeg half stack, my dad has, I should say. It was his great grandfather's, I guess. It's a it's a transistor radio or a shortwave radio, something like that. Well, you go to crazy.
Yeah, baby. That's
it's like
the way.
back in the
Low frequency
1930s.
Yep. That's when you got all your signals during with radio. You got your voice, you got your ticks, you got your that's where T37 fax actually started, when weather radio and that kind of stuff. So
I always wonder, because it'll power on. I haven't played with it, but apparently it still works. I'd actually like to plug it in and see what all it would pick up.
So that thing's going to be a tube-based radio,
right?
and
Right.
it's going to be so incredibly sensitive that you'd get a different frequency just by blowing the dust off of those tubes.
Oh
If that
wow.
tells you anything.
Okay. Okay.
You turn it on. You could turn it on, and you could tune it to a station and get that station, and then you could blow the dust off of it and get 20 other stations around it. That station.
Oh wow. Okay, that's pretty cool.
I used to have a couple of old tube. I mean, contrary to what you may think, I am an old fucker.
Okay. Fair enough. You said it,
So
not
yeah,
me.
tube, no. I got you. But yeah, I mean, I cut my teeth on tubes. My first, when I first started doing electronics, we did tube grid and transformer diagrams. I used to have to fund. You used to have to put 25 volts DC of heater element on a tube set just to get it warmed up.
Oh wow. Well, then you might be the person I should talk to about this. I've got a Vox Valvetronic amp that has a preamp tube that I need to take out and replace. It's the only thing holding me back from that amp.
Okay.
But I'm not sure exactly what I need to do to take it out, I guess I should say.
All right. Let me toss a few things out. Almost at 62K.
I'm also not sure if it's soldered in or not.
I'm telling you, Skull, it's going to 100K. Just hold your breath. Hold on to your coins, baby. Hold on to your nuts. And we're all going to make a few dollars here.
Yeah.
All right, tubes. So here's what you're going to do. First, any kind of tube amp is a highly sought after amp. You know that, right? Those are very clean, clear. Tubes are just better than transistors. They just are.
The current amp I play through is a tube amp.
Okay. So if you think one of the tubes is bad, then what you need to do is you need to get the number off of the tube. The tube will have a number, like a J2D14.
Okay. Yeah.
Like so grab that number and see if you can get one of those replacement tubes on the internet somewhere.
Okay.
You should be able to. Shouldn't be more than $10 to $20 for a mainline tube. If it's a power tube, it may be a little more expensive, but not drastically.
Yeah.
Some tubes you just can't get.
That is true. Actually,
you're fucked.
Dad's got an old Ampeg amp from back in the 60s or something that he can't get tubes for it anymore.
Yep.
Which really sucks because it was a really nice amp. Although I'll tell you what, those old amps I have shocked the shit out of myself with. Especially standing on a concrete floor.
Go ahead. Concrete floor is ground. So yeah, you can't touch a hot tube ground.
Yeah. Well, what happens with those old amps is you can reverse the polarity on them, like accidentally. Like there's an actual switch on some of them, and you can reverse the polarity. And if you're standing on concrete, you've got all that metal, beamage going through there. It'll ground you out, and you'll start getting shocked from your strings.
I did not know that.
Yeah, it's a weird feeling. You start shredding, and you think, you step off the carpet while you're jamming around, and all of a sudden, holy shit! Am I actually playing on fire, or are my fingers, sizzling? Yeah, it's crazy. It's a very weird sensation because your entire arm ends up going numb for a little bit.
That's kind of fucked up,
right?
So when you're looking for your tubes, and I want to want to talk to Skull on this also. When you're looking for your tubes, there's a couple of different things. First, the number will kind of stand out at you. It'll tell you, you'll see that number on it. And when you look that number up on the net, what you'll do is you'll cross-reference that number's base. So you're looking at the pinout now of the tubes. And if you find that number on the internet, it'll give you a cross-reference of the base of that pinout or the pinout of that tube.
Yeah.
And that pinout will match the pinout you have in your hand. You'll look at it and say, okay, that's my tube. That's how there's, reading a tutorial on how to read tube part numbers.
Yeah.
I'm not sure it exists, or at least I don't know how to do it. I mean,
right.
But I try to cross-reference all of the things that I can on the tube. The internet's pretty comprehensive in that they give you enough information on the tube, including pictures, numbers, pinouts, this type of thing, to help you better understand if you're getting the replacement part.
I get what you're saying. It's kind of like matching up oil filters, cross-referencing those numbers.
It is exactly the same. Yes.
Because not all threads are the same, so
Not all threads are the same. Exactly. Not all not all oil vent holes are the same. Not all things are the same. So experience helps here.
Yes. Man, that last hit off the bowl just kind of fucked my world up.
I'm just finding my buzz.
Yeah. Like I'm just kind of chilling at this point.
So, Skull, one more thing about the numbers on the tube. The numbers actually mean something. So when you look at, say, a J24B6 tube, the J24 means, I think, J is elements. So you get 24 different elements or 24 different grid patterns or something like that. And then the B is how many different grid patterns or other elements that are in that tube. And so the numbers actually do mean something as far as what the tubes do. Like tubes are like, just like ICs. Tubes are, front stage amplifiers. Tubes are end stage amplifiers. Tubes are, 450 kilohertz intermediate frequency transformers. So you know exactly what I'm talking about, Skull.
In other words, don't lick it.
Yeah, in other words, don't lick it. That's good advice. Especially when it's hot.
Yeah.
But you can look the numbers up of tubes and they actually mean something. They actually tell you how many of something is in the tube or what the tube does. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Sometimes I don't use my words as goodly as I shouldly.
Hooked on Phonics done just right for him.
Fire in them motherfucking bowls.
Fire in the motherfucking
etc. Yes, exactly. But mostly tubes are amplifiers. Tubes are intermediates. Tubes are, either front end sensitive amplifiers or back end power amplifiers. That type of thing. And there are other things, but a lot of the tubes have to do with different linear heterodyne stages of receivers, for instance. Now I know what Skull's tracking me. I said this is heterodyne.
Here's a question that I have, though. is a tube just a glass transistor, or does that? What other purpose does it serve?
No, you're right. A tube is a glass transistor.
Is that
So
all it is?
tubes do exactly the same thing as transistors.
Okay.
On a tube, you have a plate. So in early education, in early electronics education, if you got electronics education when I did in the late 70s,
Yeah.
then you got an education on how transistors formed out of tubes. In other
Okay.
words, and it's been a long time since I've done this, but I believe tube plates are equal to transistor. What's the middle part? Doping. Everyone knows that you need mag amps for real guitar tone. Okay.
Man, not mag. You need to go with Mesa Boogie. Of course, I don't prefer to spend $1,500 on an amp like that for a little, one the size that I have currently.
Well, I don't know from guitar amps, but I am told that tubes make a better guitar amp than solid state.
They really do. They just sound so much richer. Like it's not just the richness of the tones. You get better sustain. You get a whole lot of different elements with tube amps as opposed to solid state.
Transistor that uses coils. Okay.
Oh, okay. I did not know that. Okay.
The way that tubes color the sound. I get that. Tubes are more sensitive. Tubes are, I don't know if they're richer sounding, but I do know that they have a wider bandwidth or a wider resonance, if that, for lack of a better term.
Resonance makes sense, especially when you're talking about sustain.
They do have a much wider frequency resonance than, say, any kind of solid state or silicone. And I get that Skull says that silicone is the master race, because silicone can do just about anything, whereas tubes are very limited. But you got to remember, silicone came from tubes. In other words, that positive negative doping came from a plate grid tube architecture.
Did you ever play around with the quartz or crystal radios?
Oh my God, yes.
So, like, compared to a transistor radio, what's the difference?
A crystal radio uses a crystal to resonate or to create a specific and constant frequency that the radio then doubles or triples or does whatever it needs to do, carves, slices, and dices to make that frequency do what you want it to do in the radio. In other words, tune the radio. Whereas a solid state uses what's called a super heterodyne architecture, which is a light receiver front end, and then an intermediate, and then a power applying rear end. A super heterodyne framework to receive signals. Does that make sense?
So basically, the crystal acts as your antenna, then, right?
No, the crystal acts as your base frequency. So, in other words, if you're going to receive something, you need to. The receiving of a signal has intelligence by being modulated. So a signal has intelligence by being A, transmitted on a specific frequency, and B, modulated on that frequency with intelligence. So first thing you do on the front end is you strip off that intelligence, right? And you do that using either a crystal that allows you to resonate a specific frequency to then take that intelligence off of that, or B, a superheterodyne front end that again resonates a frequency resonates a frequency that allows you to strip that intelligence off there. Now, I know that's very high level, but does that make sense?
That's over a little over my head, but there are parts of it that I did catch on to.
All right. So basically, one is the earlier version of another. In other words, crystal radios started out before the heterodyne and super heterodyne radio frameworks.
Okay.
Now I'm stoned, so I can ramble about this shit.
What's that?
If I'm not stoned, I can't talk about it.
No, you're right. You're right.
But if I'm stoned, and that's why these customers like to get me on a phone call, because what I'll do is get real hammered. Well, about 15 minutes before I get on a phone call, and start talking about really technical shit. Zero trust frameworks and NIST and compliance and regulations and this, that, and the other thing. And I just get rambling on and blah, 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 and this and that. And you can deviate off from this, and you can do that, and we can talk about this. And 3 years, 5 years down the road, you'll be here, blah, blah, blah. And they just love hearing that shit. They really do. And me, I'm just bent out of my head, just sitting here rambling about something I know a little bit about.
See? And that's what... Here's the thing. I feel like this is what the game should be. I feel like, I don't know, there's just... We've gotten away from the politics, sort of, We've kind of moved into on the normal show, Hey, Phil, what's up, buddy? I miss talking about, like, technical stuff and, all the ancient aliens and, ancient civilization stuff and,
Skull, you're right. Absolutely right, Skull. Taking away the carrier frequency and stripping off the modulation, or stripping off the audio. But see, sometimes it's not audio. Sometimes it's data that's modulated onto that carrier frequency.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense what Skull says then. Okay.
Yeah. Skull's dead on. He's dead on. But again, sometimes that's data. Sometimes that's video.
Yeah.
That's the beauty of the superhet, is that you can modulate that carrier frequency with just about anything you want.
That's pretty cool.
You wiggle it when you send information. That's exactly it. See? Skull knows what the fuck's going on here. When a radio receives it, constant frequency is taken away, and you're left with the wiggles. And you translate the wiggles, exactly. The modulation.
Oh, Reaper. Speaking of SETI, I got to meet the head guy, Andrew Simeon. He's the overall of SETI. He wasn't as asshole as Dave said he was going to be. I guess Andrew Simeon is his wife's, ex-wife's, whatever it is, brother. And so I got to meet him while I was here. I will tell you this. My freaking weed gives me cotton mouth.
And FM is the frequency of the wiggles, not the amplitude of the wiggles.
Reaper, you should check out the new project they're working on. It's called Operation Breakthrough. They're actually sending like lasers and all kinds of different radionics and all kinds of stuff out there into the cosmos now. But what it's doing is it's triangulating from 3 different points on Earth into one stream. So think Death Star, of information, how the Death Star comes out, triangles, and then zap, here goes your goodbye to your planet. Yeah, we're doing that with data streams, pointing in different directions and seeing throwing science at the wall, basically. See what sticks.
Apparently, we're doing that on a lot of different projects in the astronomy area.
Really? That's pretty cool.
They've begun to use what's called gravitational lensing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you're familiar with what that is.
Yep.
So once they figured out gravitational lensing, then they figured out how to make that work by using telescopes on in different places on the Earth to make a whole Earth-size gravitational lensing telescope.
Yeah, that's how they, if I remember correctly, isn't that how they finally got the picture of the black hole?
Yep. I was watching that. So yeah, they're doing some cool shit with that. I'm really tracking that with interest.
See, and I think that's where I should have focused my education. I've always loved space. I always loved, just the thought of being out there. I should have, focused my education on like astrophysics or some shit, Rocket science.
You know what? I really don't. In my early life, I guess I kind of knew what I wanted to do early. I was 9, and I said I wanted to be an electrical engineer, and that's pretty much what I am. I'm an electrical engineer. My formal education is in electrical engineering. Here's
the thing: is that when I was young, and you could even ask my parents, what did Chris want to do when he was a kid? And they will tell you that I wanted to go to Purdue and become a nuclear physicist.
Okay.
That's what I would do. But
my career has always been, I got my formal training where I wanted it after the military, or during the military, excuse me.
Right.
And that said, I have so enjoyed my career that it's work. It is work, but there are times that I would do it for half the price or none of the price. In other words, I really have enjoyed my work most of my adult life. Most of it, the first part of it was really, really technical. I mean, down to the computer chip. I was troubleshooting computers and designing computers. But now I work on a bigger scale on different things, and I'm lucky. I'm so lucky that I really like my job. I just do. It's going to be hard for me to retire. Yeah. I'll slip off to a part-time gig, or I'll start doing consulting or something like that. But dude, I love what I do, and you should go to Purdue.
Well, I mean, it's essentially down the street, so there's no reason not to go to an in-state college at this point.
They said you wanted to go outside and eat bugs.
Yeah, so that's been a whole
Yeah,
bunch.
probably so. That's well. I mean, listen. I'll be brutally honest with you. My high school career counselor told me that I
Mhm.
had a wonderful career in the janitorial services to look forward to.
Yeah, I basically got the same thing from my guidance counselor.
So not a lot of help out of high school there. I was a stoner
Yeah.
through most of high school.
Luckily, I got into a trade school when I was in high school, and I took 1 year of welding, 1 year of auto body repair, and then I switched up completely and went to Cisco networking, and that's where I learned how to do all that stuff. And you actually get like some, I can't remember which certification. It's like some very basic Cisco certification right out of high school with that.
Skull VBE, I believe, is equivalent to in transistor language. That's grid voltage or VG. Just if you're interested, we were talking about tubes earlier. Bias. I think your VBE is your voltage bias. Your bias voltage, I think, what is that, 0.06% or 0.6 volts normally in silicone.
My guys are getting that guy
Or counsel me. Yeah, I had the same problem, sir.
All right. Okay. Story time. So my guidance counselor in high school. Okay. Do you remember Chris Kattan from Saturday Night Live?
I do. Never liked him.
My guidance counselor looked identical, but female version.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Every time I saw her, the Mango sketches came into my head. Where he's in the gold fucking booty shorts. Hey, Mango.
Reaper, hold on. We're laughing at your jokes, brother. You're bringing good material here. Gotta tell you.
Yes.
You
know what's surprising?
I'm telling you, brother. I'm laughing. I am.
What did Joe Biden say? That was a joke. Laugh, you. What was it?
Reaper, are you serious? They won't let you go to college without the jab now?
Yeah, it's rough.
Fuck that. Even like a community college or something?
Well, I know that Ivy Tech here in Indianapolis, you have to attend classes. You have to show proof of vaccine.
Man, they can hug
but
my
they
test.
still offer the online classes. It's the same thing, but you're watching on a camera. So it's like you're in the lecture hall with all the other students, but it's not exactly the same.
Like you're in the lecture hall, but you're actually watching porn on the other screen.
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds about right. that. Damn, this physics class is going to incite an erection.
Around 0.6 volts, yeah. So I'm old at this. It's been so long since I fucked with the transistor biasing that I have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. With garbage equipment. Well, dude, you do what you can do with what you got. Right?
There was a car that I was working on, like back when my dad still had a shop and stuff. And I learned OBD2, and this old ass car comes in with one of the original OBD1 ports, and I'm like, hold up, let me go dust off this old computer to try to. It was weird. Like the setup is completely different. I don't know how that. There was no real story to it. That story, I guess, there's not really an ending or a point. It's a stoner story. We're gonna roll with that. That was a stoner story. I also got distracted because of a freaking fly that's pissing me off. It's being all crawly and fly-like. Yeah, Purdue will probably be mandating the vaccine as well. Is there really a need for nuclear physicists anymore? Or have we?
Oh my gosh, yes. So
Okay.
you know that nuclear physicists do more stuff than just, work on nuclear reactors and shit, right?
I guess I didn't know.
Well, I mean, think about it. So nuclear breakdown. One of the key aspects of nuclear deterioration is nuclear aging, and so in the geologic space, we will test age using nuclear isotopes. We will test age various carbon
dating.
related stuff, right? That's
Okay.
That's not nuclear. There are other ways to use nuclear isotope related in the medical field. Nuclear isotopes for medical imaging.
Okay.
And also nuclear isotopes for medical healing.
Huh.
So, I mean, think about the possibilities of what the nuclear physicist does.
Right.
Not just in the nuclear weapons or nuclear energy field, but in the nuclear medicine field.
Okay.
And we're getting more and more into nuclear propulsion now.
See, and that would be cool. Then that would be a perfect setup for me. Have a major in nuclear physics and a minor in astrophysics.
So I'm just tossing out possibilities here. That's all.
I think that combination of degrees right there would get me probably somewhere in NASA. Probably.
Well, so here's been my observation. By the time I completed my degree in electrical engineering, I had already moved out of an electrical engineering job into a digital engineering job.
Oh.
So my point here is that while getting that level of education is not a bad thing at any level, that'll give you great stepping stones to do whatever it is you want to do in the future.
Right.
The fact is that rarely, if ever, is your career a direct line path into what you were educated in or what you want it to be. So when I think career, I mean, my career has done, and these are all things that I've very much enjoyed doing, and they were part of my career because I wanted to do them. But I mean, there was a time that I was fixing radars and gyros on tuna boats out of Alaska.
Right.
As part of my, I was jumping on oil tankers to fix their gyros and electronic chart displays. I was apparently the only guy on the planet that knew anything about computers in the marine navigation space.
Right.
So that put me in a spot that let me have opportunities all over the place, from cruise ships to tankers to tuna boats. That said,
I actually looked into underwater when I did my not underwater. when I did my welding class in high school, we actually had somebody come in and talk about underwater welding and how it was a very, very profitable job, a career choice, path to go down. And I was looking at it. I already have the welding certification part for that, but I would have to get a scuba cert as well.
Yeah. So
where am I going to do that in Indiana? if I do that, I'll probably move down to Florida.
I think you'd be absolutely surprised that you could probably pull that off in a pool somewhere in Indiana.
Well, that's true, and I guess that yeah. I was thinking like doing wreck salvage or something, I don't know. Maybe that's thinking too ambitious.
Well, I always try to have a positive attitude, and that's one thing that really is important if you're going to be successful in the world.
Yeah.
Is you have to have an attitude that says, I'm looking to do something, and all the challenges are just, trees and logs that are thrown in my way.
Right.
And I just need to move those logs and trees, get them out of my way, and progress forward to the completion of my project.
Yeah.
To the completion of my vision. And so, yeah, it's hard. And rule of thumb, anything worth a fuck is hard.
It's true, yeah.
Dude, it just is.
Yeah.
So if it's hard, then you're probably doing something right.
There's some absolute truth to that. Wow. That can be applied to so many things too.
It's words to live by, dude. It's what I do my thing by.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Dang. Guys, wisdom dropped by Don T just now.
But, people know that. People dig that. It's satisfying to complete something difficult. Skull knows what I'm talking about. I know that for a fact.
When I was first learning how to work on cars, the very first time okay, it's going to sound really bad. The very first oil change I ever did when I was probably 12 years old, I felt so accomplished because I did it by myself and no one told me what to do. I was able to do it all by myself. And then I moved on to putting in radiators and shit. Yeah. No, I get it. Yeah. You have a sense of accomplishment for something when something's taken a long time and it finally comes out the right way.
Correct. And that sense of accomplishment gives you the confidence you need to go on and do the next more complex thing.
Mm-hmm.
It does. People don't get that. And so people want to jump straight up to the top and say, well, let me do this big thing and I'll just fail at it. Well, why would you want to do that? Why don't you do the little things that are going to give you the experience to lead up to succeeding at the big thing?
It goes back to learning how to crawl before you walk.
Bingo. But people don't want to do that now. They want to go straight up to running.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm John Q. Johnny, fresh out of college, and I know better than anybody. So let me go ahead and run and do this $30 million project and fail at it.
See, and that is why there's a lot of people that are just out of college who are still waiting tables with their fancy degrees. You know?
I wish them luck.
Yeah. The ones that really get me are the ones that have fucking bachelors and I don't know, liberal arts or some shit.
Degrees in underwater breathing, or no, underwater basket weaving.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Or African transgender studies, and having a master's degree in fucking social
Right.
arts.
Like, what are you ever gonna do with that?
Well, for starters, you're going to end up paying for it for the next 40 years for that
Right.
master. You're going to pay, over $100,000 for that master's degree.
Okay, yeah. So there's
They don't
that.
say liberal or trans around here. Why do we not do that, Reaper? Is that a
So
bad word?
wait, I'm trying to piece
Okay.
this one together. Trans liberal. That would be. Would that be a conservative that is joining the
I don't
dark
know.
side?
I've already you've already taken me off the road here, so I don't know. I'm lost. I'm already
Trans
lost.
liberal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. It's all good, Reaper.
Well, let me hit this
But,
ball really
yeah,
quick.
you kind of lost me halfway into the liberal word. When it said lib, I was,
Yeah. Yeah.
people act very differently. I'm same, Reaper. I grew up in the 80s, 70s, 80s. If you don't promote
Don, have
certain
you seen
groups-
that movie Dazed and Confused?
Dude, that was me. I swear that
my
was me in
God,
high school.
bro.
That was me.
Okay, so then you and my dad are probably about the same age then.
I'll be 60 next month.
Yeah. I think he's like 62, 63. Something like that.
Yep.
Like he graduated in 79.
I graduated in 80.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I showed my dad that movie for the first time, and he was freaking out. I was like, "Man, this is really accurate."
It is. It was very accurate. That was me. I swear that was me.
What's funny is that as kids, we watched that movie when it came out back in like the 90s or whatever it was, and like my entire group just started emulating like everything from that movie. It was like a revival. We had a little hippie 70s hippie revival.
Hippie was good. Okay, hippie was good, but there's no place for hippie today. I'm sorry.
No, we grew out of that. All right.
Oh. Yeah, Reaper, I'm saying, brother, I see young people today, sorry, they're just so dumb. They have no, and here's the thing. Not only do they not know, but they don't want to know. They don't feel that knowing is going to help them in any way. So they're destined to make the same mistake over and over and over and over. I mean, at least when I was a youngster, I didn't know, but I was willing to learn.
And
But
that's
now
what
it's like,
you just nailed it. You just nailed it right there. You're willing to learn. And nowadays they've got a computer in their hands. They'll just go Google instead of doing, some research.
right. They think, well, I can Google that and that makes me an expert. Well, I'm sorry. It doesn't.
Yeah, it really doesn't.
But they don't know that until they fall on their face.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but there's I still get on Facebook every once in a while on my old account, which is just completely plagued with lefties and that was my old life. Now I've got a new one where I've got more conservative friends and I don't fuck around with that side. But I get on my other account every once in a while, and I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm dumb or if my vocabulary is lacking or whatnot, but you see all these fucking libtards and they're using like fucking college grade, you know, vocabulary. Like I have to look up some of the shit they're saying half the time. Like, has anyone else noticed that? Like they insert big words. I hate saying that because that makes me sound dumb, but big words to
No. You're absolutely right. And the insertion of big words in liberal speak is that thing that makes them feel strong. Ooh, I am college educated. You should listen to me.
yeah,
and that's the problem.
It just seems so condescending.
Well, it is. And so I love getting a hold of those motherfuckers. I really do.
Don, you should go stalk my old Facebook.
I could definitely use my words when it comes to those types of people.
Yeah.
We've talked, you know me.
Of course.
I kind of like doing that. That's my thing.
Yeah.
But no, that's just fluff. That's liberal horseshit is what I call it.
Okay, so then it's not just me. It's not me being.
Oh yeah. They do it with everybody. Try to make you feel dumb. Yeah. Try to make you feel not as good as them.
Okay.
And we'll have none of that.
I feel less put down now, knowing that it's just fluff.
On and on. Then the discussion would never stop. College is the training grounds for becoming zombified and indocted. Yeah. And so listen, and I'm a product of the community college system. First, I really want to go on record as saying the community college is the best value for your the community college, the junior college, the local college that, your county or your state is putting on. That's where you should get the first 2 years of your post high school education, bar none. That's where you need. That's the best value.
I will agree.
Words, Apex.
I will agree 100%, and I will add something to that. At a major, college or university, just to get to where you want in your major, you're going to have to go through all this prerequisite bullshit. With community college, if they offer that class, you can just go and take that class.
Right.
A lot of times, if you know the subject, 9 times out of 10, they'll just let you test out.
A community college will offer you at least 3 levels of the same thing. So, for instance, in electrical, you can get a certificate in electrical that says you have 6 weeks of, electrical training at such and such a level, and companies will buy you, pick up your services just because you have that certificate.
Right.
You can then get something additional. You can get an accreditation in electrical somethings, and then you can go on and get an associate's degree in electrical engineering, electrical operations, installation, various and sundry other things.
Yeah.
Young people take pride in going into
very similar in the that's very similar in the computer tech world as well. I mean, you got your basic certifications, and then you've got all these add-ons as well.
And yeah. So I guess what I'm saying is you can use the local community college to not just get a 2-year degree, but you can use it as an educational resource in your career in just about anything, really.
Yeah.
I mean, I do.
They're not as indoctrinated.
The best value in education today is the local community or junior college. It really is. Really is. Technical colleges. And that's where dude, you can get I'm telling you, You can get a 2-year degree at a community college and make well past 6 figures. Well past 6 figures.
Mm-hmm.
Easily. I'm standing proof of that. I can show you the fucking check stubs.
One thing I've started, my latest, well, I won't say endeavor. I won't say it like that because it's not going to amount to much other than giving chicks really good massages. But my cousin is she's a massage therapist, and she's got me studying, pathology for massage therapists and all kinds of stuff. And I'm learning all, like, the entire ins and outs of the whole massage therapy, business. And I mean, I guess that's a good skill. Apparently I'm good at what I do.
2 things. Do you like it?
I do. And it's good for
Okay.
hamstring too.
Does it make you decent money? Can you make decent money at it?
Once you're licensed, yes.
Dude, then rock and roll. I would say
Yeah.
go fucking ahead strong 100%. Do what you
And,
want to do.
and that's the thing is once, because that's another thing. I go to a community college and I just show them what I know and literally test out because I'm being trained by her and she's a professional. So
There you go.
Yeah. And that's a really, you got me thinking on that one when you're talking about the community colleges. So that's a possibility. Hell, that might actually be cheaper than taking the classes, just going and paying the professor for an hour or two of time and just test out and get get certified and stuff.
I did that on my first 3 quarters of electronics training for my first year, right out of C school in the military. So I tested through a couple of basic electronics classes, which was pretty straightforward, pretty simple.
Yeah. I remember. Well, have you heard of these? Was it mypccareer.com or something? The online. It's like an online IT school.
There are plenty of online IT schools, yes, sir.
They on their website they have a test. It's 3 different levels of difficulty. And I ended up taking the test and got all the way through that 3rd level. I mean, don't get me wrong, that 3rd level was a struggle, but I got through it. And then for like the next almost 3 months, I would get a call every other day asking me to please sign up. We need you, basically. So I'm not sure if it was a scam or not. That's the thing.
Well, okay. So, and I wouldn't normally say something like this, but yeah, it was a scam. And they were playing on your want and need and desire to be successful, and
Right.
they wanted you to sign up for their courses and pay them.
And that's what I figured. And that's actually what my mom said as well. She was like, "And it sounds good, but keep looking around."
And I agree with her. They want your money. That's what that was.
Oh, and it was expensive too. Oh, it was just for the first year of of training, and it's like it's supposed to be in 2 years you can be an IT certified professional or something like that. But for that first round of courses, you're paying upwards of like $4.5, $5,000.
Oh my God, no, please, no! You can do twice that for half that at a community college.
Yeah, no. In fact, I ended up doing a well, they didn't have the class that I wanted, so the next best thing was like a typing class for a year, which is okay. I could use some typing skills and shit, but they would also teach you other things as well. But for 1 year, 1 year tuition.
Are you watching the chat? You know your boys are making fun of you in chat, right?
Oh, I'm well aware.
Okay.
I'm getting back to them.
Okay. Fine. Rubbing up against the men and, Apex Stoner, Professional Lady Boner. I like that one. That's coming to theater this fall. I like that one. That's a good one.
Dude, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And it's directed by Rob Schneider. Fuck yes.
Straight out of Amsterdam, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I like it.
Professional Lady Killer. Oh, no, Boner. Excuse me.
I can do that. Bing! Jeez. No. I'm looking for a lovely young lady who's full of Christian morals and has never been deflowered.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So no one else.
Was I still on? I wasn't on mute. I apologize. Let me harumph my derision on mute. Stand by.
Okay. God forbid I would ever want a freaking bed. Just remember, guys, when love is involved, there are no wrong holes.
Now hold on. The nose holes are off limits when love is concerned. The nose holes are off limits where love is concerned.
Well, yeah, you're right. Oh man. Reaper. Ouch. Zing. Wrong hole, McDonald. Oh no. That's not lube, that's meat glue.
You mean cornhole McDonald?
Yes, cornhole McDonald.
Thought we were doing everything with a corn bent.
Yeah, I thought we were, but now we got fucking what's the purple one? Damn it, Grimace up in this bitch. Coming in with his McDonald's shit. Damn it!
Hits from the bomb. Hits from the bomb.
And I got the beat in my head. Thanks.
Slap it, flip it, rub it. Come along and take hits from the bomb. I
actually saw them live when I was in Denver. 420. It was about, I think it was 2015, 2016, something like that. Me and my girlfriend at the time took a week trip out to Denver for the week of 420. And I ended up going to the Cannabis Cup while I was there. Saw Cypress Hill. I got to meet Wiz Khalifa. Smoked some
How
of
old
his.
were you when? How old? Grimace and the Wrong. I like that. How old were you when that song came out? Hits from the Bong.
Oh shit! That was what, back in '97, something like that. Let me look that up. I know I was very young. I'll tell you that. From the Bong released. Oh, 2005. So I would have been a sophomore in high school. So I graduated in 2007. You know, you're absolutely right, Reaper. You are correct. I've been there, have done that, sir. I've got the t-shirt and the warm hug. I mean, 34, it's almost halfway there. And shit, we're coming up on another year coming up in March. Man, that's going to look real quick. I think about it. Fuck,
All right, so let me give you some advice. I'm
Yeah.
60 and I'm just finding my groove. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. That gives me
Finding my
hope.
stride. I'm just getting wind. Just getting my second wind.
That gives me hope. And you know
60's
what?
the new 30.
Even back when I was like 16, 17 years old, like I always kind of figured my partying days would be done when I was about 34, 35. It's turned out about like that. I don't really party hard anymore. I smoke weed in my basement and talk to peeps online. That's my party. And I can cry if I want to, damn it.
See, dude, you need to get out and make a bigger splash.
I do.
You really do. Because,
Yeah.
you know,
I've just kind of become a hermit.
the thing from the basement, I mean, you know, you're hooking up with a couple of people, but that's about it. You're not out making
Yeah,
making a
there's
splash
not a
in the
whole lot
world.
going on. Yeah.
You know, you're not doing the big thing in Vegas or the New York or, you know, traveling
Yeah.
across and doing the thing that you want to do in the place you want to do it. You know, whatever it is you want to be. You know, you got dreams about dragging ATVs off across a 200-mile Arizona desert race. I kind of
Right.
dig that look, so I'm going to try that a couple of times and see how it works.
That'd be fun.
So I'm just saying, you know, you got things you want to do, get them done.
Yeah,
If you got nothing you want to do, then stay right there.
that's true. Yeah.
But stay out of the rest of us' way. That's all I ask.
It all starts with a foot forward.
But it does. You're right.
Yep. I've been drawing up designs for that greenhouse that I was talking about. Finally got some cash put away that I can start building on that. So that's pretty cool.
But your thing is your thing. You got to figure that out. Can't nobody hand it to you.
Yeah.
And trust me when I say people go through their entire lives not figuring out what their thing is.
Yeah.
They really do.
That is true.
I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky.
You know what really sucks though, and I really what it did is it should have opened up more opportunities. But what I really wanted to do was have a career in the military, like actual go on, do more career in the military. But that was ended after 3 years, you know. So yeah, that kind of put me in a weird headspace, you know.
Yeah, I do. I understand.
Yeah,
What that ends up being, and I know this from experience. What that ends up being is that you wanted to be, you wanted to grow more. You saw yourself having a career in the military, but you didn't understand early enough in your military career how important some of the small shit that you were doing was.
yeah.
And how
This is true.
you had
Every
to fall
little
in line
thing
a little quicker. I fell off the same turnip truck. I did. You didn't
Yeah,
ramp up as fast, understand what you needed to do as quickly as you needed to.
right.
I've been there, done that. I can speak from that.
Yeah, it's rough. Like it changes your entire perspective on things.
It should.
You know,
Yes.
yeah,
You should look back on that and say, I missed that. I wanted that. So I need to change my thing going forward to capture what I want.
yeah.
I did that. I 1000% agree with you. I was there. I got you. Money's not, you know what? Listen, nobody's interested in money when you don't need money.
Right.
Nobody is. It's not a money thing. Well, yeah, it is. Listen, when I was in the military, I thought to myself, if I could get out of the military and make $15,000 a year, I could live. I could live like a king. If I could get out of the military and be, say, a military tech rep, which was easy, I could have automatically fallen into that and make $15,000 a year. Dude, $15,000 a year in 1980 was a shit ton of money.
Yeah. So 1980?
But,
yeah, definitely for sure.
But now it's not dick. So my point here is that you have to change your vision for what you want to do.
Right.
You really do. You have to. It has to be an ongoing, dynamic, I don't know, struggle for what you want to be when you grow up.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I started as a bench tech. I was a fucking bench tech teleco. I used to troubleshoot key systems. I'd plug a computer in, I'd tap some code, and I was making $7 an hour. I was sitting in
that was
high
back when like computers were full on rooms, right?
Well, back then there weren't real computers. This was a purpose-built Fluke dynamic probe that ran off of tapes, and I would load the.
Okay, like the real.
Right. So it was. This was early days. Trust me.
Actually, out in the garage, there's a couple of data tape reels that still have the tape on them. I have no clue what's on them, but I know it's not a movie because it's not like that type of tape. Yeah, I would like to. The problem is, I'd like to see what's on it, but there's no possible actual way of doing that feasibly nowadays, which kind of sucks. Because that's always got
Like water. Water fills the shape of its container. Bruce Lee, basically. Yeah, that's right. You're absolutely right. Change what you do to match what you need to get done.
Yeah.
Adapt constantly. Exactly. Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely. Still, you're on it. But it's not real hard in our world today. It isn't, because there are a lot of opportunities for technical people. There's tons and tons and tons of opportunities. You can do anything you want, really.
Right. That's true. Yeah. No, you're absolutely right.
I'm just lucky.
Yeah. I'm finally able to pull this up so I can tell.
I mean, my career has been a vast, change. Drove commercially for over 10 years for a profession, but unfortunately my body started to give out in my prime years. Yeah, brother, I understand. I wrote
this a long time ago. It says, life is like a river. As long as you live, you can follow the stream, moving like a fish from one rock to the next. But when turbulent water here, sometimes you just have to swim back and let the river pass you up a while, just to wait for the next opportunity to swim on.
True.
And that's always kind of been my little philosophy, almost, Not in so many words, but like I kind of let I tend to kind of watch shit pass by, like I'll if I see shit coming down the pipeline, I'll find that little nook and cranny where I can wait and let shit flow by.
Well, I'm okay with letting stuff flow by. But I can't let it sit and pass me by forever. I mean, I gotta reach out and grab some of that. It's like the Ferris wheel, you can let that one go by, but I absolutely loathe letting an opportunity go by without grabbing.
Missed opportunities. Shit, my life is full of those. I was actually just kicking myself earlier. We were talking about crypto. The back when COVID first started up, Bitcoin had gotten down to like 3,500 or 3,550.
35,000. Yeah.
And I'm like, I kept on saying, man, I need to get on this. And now look where it's at. If I just invested a couple $100 every week or so, or every 2 weeks, man, think of where I'd be at right now.
Yep. So that to me is the absolute worst in the world, and I will never let that happen.
That's happened to me twice now with Bitcoin. I had an opportunity to get 1,000 Bitcoins when it first started for $100. And I would have just sat on that shit because, what are you going to use Bitcoins for when it first came out? 1,000 Bitcoins in today's current market value,
$6.2 million, I believe it would be.
Yeah.
See,
man,
I don't believe in wasted talent. I don't really believe in that. I believe that your talent is only as good as your motivation.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, you can sit here and tell me how talented you are, but if you don't have the stones to get up and go make that talent do something for you, then you're not very talented.
Yeah, I can see it. I can put that in the guitar terms. Yeah.
Hey, Skull, you're right. Elon Musk tweeted and it went to shit. Went to shit.
Yeah. Yeah, it
But
did.
listen, I've been removed, fired, kicked in the balls from various and sundry other positions in the world. And every time that it's happened to me, I've had differences in what I want to do and the reality of what it is. I get that. I do. But again, you have to be a self-motivating thing.
Yeah.
The multiple times that I've been kicked in the balls, and I have been fired. I've been fired. Look at me. You know me. How can I have not been fired over the 60 years that I've been working in the fucking world? So, right, I scream at the wrong person, choke the wrong motherfucker, drive the wrong sprite in the wrong neck, and next thing you know, I'm without a job. But the upside is
that'll put a hindrance on employment. Yeah, the spike through the neck will put a hindrance on employment.
But anyway, with that said, the only way that I've been able to maintain a paycheck, is to have a fucking skill set.
Yeah.
Have a skill set that employers want to fucking buy. And any kind of tech skill set these days is, if you want to be a network guy, you want to be a fucking security guy, you want to be a LAN guy, you want to be a application guy, you want to be a field programmable gate array guy, you want to be an electrical engineering guy. There's just so many opportunities to be any kind of guy you want to be. It really is. All you've got to do is have skills in it.
I'll tell you what. There's been several times where, like, I'll be looking through like Facebook or something and see, hey, can we fix my brakes? I'll pay you such and such. Have the parts already, and I jump on those when they're close by. And that's actually pulled me through on a couple tight spots.
So my belief is that there is so much free education available in this country, and the internet has fostered a lot of that.
Then why the hell is not one taking advantage of it?
Well, I think you'd be surprised at the number of people that are taking advantage of it.
Well,
There's
yeah,
people out there taking advantage of it, but not everybody's taking advantage of it. You're right,
yeah.
but it's
Not
like
to-
everything else in society.
Yeah.
There's going to be 15% that are really going to take advantage of all of the goodness. And they're going to educate themselves. They're going to protect themselves. They're going to educate their others, their families, their kids, their children, their everything else. And they're going to use the internet and the tools that they can get to maximize their capabilities and skill sets.
Yep.
And they'll be very good at it. They'll be fucking awesome at it. They really will. But there's going to be a large percentage of us that don't.
Right.
Mostly because we're just lazy. I mean, everybody will have 100 different reasons, but mostly it's just because we don't want to. So, 60% of the traffic on the internet is porn. I am not kidding. 60% of the fucking IP payloads going across that network, 60% is porn.
Hey, Don.
And 30% of it is advertisement.
Happy 420, sir.
Oh, happy 420.
It should be about 419, 420 over where you're at, right?
3:19 a.m. PST. Yes, sir.
Oh, you're on PS. Okay, so you got another hour. Never mind. Well,
That's okay.
those in Colorado in that time zone, Mountain Time, happy 420. I forgot you were on that end of it.
Skull, that is one thing, or was it Reaper? Skull or Reaper? About the didn't have the license that New York requires. Oh no, there was something else. Something about there's a lot of crypto that they won't sell you in the state of New York. I need to learn more about that. It's a regulatory something, but they'll sell you the gear or various and sundry other things about crypto, including crypto coins themselves, in any state in the union except New York State.
Oh, wow.
And yes, Skull, 60% of the traffic across the internet today is porn. And yes, you're in the wrong business. But that's the thing. None of that's making any money. It's not.
This is true. Yeah. Hell, I mean, OnlyFans just shut down, so there's one revenue stream
Hey,
gone.
Tuck, Happy Hooker was taken. Damn it. Kraken is asshole. 5:20 a.m. CST.
Yeah, it is 6:21 here on the east.
I think my first meeting is 10 a.m. EST.
Yeah. So wait, you're just up then?
Yeah, I'm just
Like,
up.
your day has started.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Right on.
And
yeah,
my day will end.
You still track Eastern time as
I
far
do.
as the sleep schedule goes. Okay.
I have an East Coast schedule. I keep an East Coast schedule.
Okay.
So my day will be done today by East Coast time noon. Actually, 2 in the afternoon. So
Hey, that's
about 8 hours from now.
That's not too bad.
No, it ends early.
Then you got the rest of the day to do whatever with because shit.
Yep.
2 Eastern, that's 2, 1, 12, 11 your time.
Exactly. So 11
Wow.
a.m. PST, my day is done. And
That's
I'm going on doing
nice.
my other things. Yep.
Shit, I could keep those hours. Well, I think I might shut down. We're going up on
Okay.
almost 5 hours live. And yeah, my
Okay.
head was a little swimmy. But
It's all you, brother.
Don, thanks for coming up, man.
No, thanks for having me. Happy
Sure.
to be here.
This is a much chiller crowd. I like it. Yeah, at this hour. Like chatters, you guys are awesome.
Thanks for coming, Reaper. Skull, Tow Truck. I know there's other lurkers in there. I think Phil's is still in there, probably.
Oh yeah. Says we got 5 viewers. So alrighty. Well, have a good night, Don. Have a good morning. And I will
Alrighty,
I'll
sir.
talk to everyone later today, I guess.
Sounds great. Take care.
Have a good one.